Be on your guard.
Look at that enemy! It's shining!
I have a bad feeling about this.
You got
Try this!
Sleep well!
Too late to talk over our differences?
now you learn.
I'm only getting started!
Stand by.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Come forth and face the tyranny!
No further.
Healing circle!
Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wind.
One light astrolabe! Dance in the wind! That'll bring you down! Sleep well! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
No chance. Eternal devastation.
Thanks so much!
Bloody hell. Negative shade. Sword blade up.
I'll be saving this one!
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a long way yet to go. Right, here goes! Take this!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Raging on! Lightning! Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
It's like trying to keep up with the wall!
Sword blade alpha! They might
Will this help? Healing circle! Lightning orb!
I owe you one.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Bloody hell! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let's have kids
In a bind?
I'm only getting started! Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Light extra energy!
Wind! Dance on the wind.
Hurricane Thrust!
It's over! Lightning orb! Eat dirt!
It's over!
Here I go!
Rising Falcon!
There! Go! This is it! Raging
Swallow
Storm!
Blade!
Radiant Blast! Metal Flame! Illuminate the dark! Confront! Holy Land! Lightning! Downfall!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Lightning! Where are you going? Raging
Dance on the
Storm!
wind! Flash! Try this!
Radiant Blast! Alarm the high!
Burn in hell!
Light astral energy! More with that shot! Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! With this, I can become even stronger.
Take this!
Healing
Elusive deity! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Soaring Light Spear!
Here I go!
I'll thank you.
I'm all wrapped up!
Wind!
Reflect on that.
Let me help!
Eternal Devastation! Wind!
Here's the healing arc!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
ready. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On you'll take this!
Wind astral energy!
It's on!
Illuminate the
Soaring Light Spear! Take this!
Radiant light!
Wind!
Raging cascade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant light!
Dragon Swarm!
Right in here!
Try this!
You're mine! I'll take you now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Onward and upward. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Ganabelt of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shionne!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shionne, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dahnan, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dahnan. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dahnan and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Dahnan side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the red women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dahnan from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, One with its own will. A voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dahnan.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dahnan? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dahnan back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dahnan has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dahnan has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dahnan this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dahnan is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dahna's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dahnan.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dahnan?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dahna's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dahnan.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dahnan.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dahna's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dahnan, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dahnan completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dahnan.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dahnan and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dahnan now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shionne and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dahnan on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Haverick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahnan, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dahnan, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dahnan, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Dahnans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dahnan peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Dahnans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Dahnan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dahnan. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dahnan's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dahna's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shionne.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shionne described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shionne that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Rena's Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Rena's Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Rena's Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dahna's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dahna from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Rena's Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Rena's Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dahna's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Rena's Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shionne's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dahnan? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dahnan and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dahnan.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dahnan is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dahnan, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dahnan's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shionne and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dahnan suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shionne's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shionne's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnan started pressing their own.
Renans, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, Why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dahnan, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dahnan and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healer!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Can't get out of bed!
Eat dirt! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
You could do without this pain. Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Severing wind!
Now see what I can do!
Coyote one! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed
They've
walk.
got me surrounded!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon's Roar!
on your
Blah,
name.
blah, 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 magic!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go! I'm just getting started! Here's a hero!
I owe you one.
I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine.
It's over!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm! Try
Ready?
this!
Let's go!
Explosive Ring!
Take this! I'll smash you!
We've turned the tables on you.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Power surges through me.
Eternal Devastation! Severing Wing!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No dawn shall break this night.
It's too much.
Be still! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Try this!
Thunder field!
Explosive Ring!
My afterlife ready cascade!
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Eternal!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. And Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Take this!
Thanks! Try!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
These ones can run risky.
On your knees.
Sword Lane Alpha! Dazzle! Air pressure! Soaring Light Spear! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Thank you.
Light illuminated! Down! Holy glimmer!
On your knees.
Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Air pressure! Dazzle! You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant light!
Slash! Try this!
Full
Infernal Turret!
Eagle Ray!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest wall!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive Deity!
Dazzle!
Here I go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Radiant
To me!
Radiant seal!
Can you take it?
Get on in there with the others!
Wind!
Hitting
Hurricane Thrust!
Tempest wall!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Everlasting shot!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Eternal
Illuminate the
Devastation!
dark!
Can you take it?
Holy
Wind!
holy land!
Take this!
Take this! Ha!
Let's refrain from losing.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shionne and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Now I can let loose.
Elusive deity!
Severing wing!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed, O foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
Eternal Devil!
Scream
Will they
pain and blood. In a bind?
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Sorry to trouble you.
Explosive Ring! Dazzle!
Hitting pile driver! Seismic flash!
Let me help.
Reflect on
Wind!
Hurricane
Blood!
Blade!
Soaring Lightning!
It's over. Watch and
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Radiant light!
Elusive deity!
Severing Wing!
Rotating pile driver!
Soaring Light Spear!
Elusive deity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bathed in blood!
Radiant light!
Throbbed in pain!
Wind astral
On your
energy!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Flawless flight!
Be still!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Got you!
Seismic
Lightning
rupture!
Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain
Rotating
Alpha!
pile driver!
Be still!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
It was a close thing. This one will be difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha!
On your knees!
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
Explosive Ring!
Ready and ready! Reflect on that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mighty time!
Eternal Devastation!
In a bind?
Slash!
Benediction
Eternal Torrent!
I'm only getting lightning. Radiant sword.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant light. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. This one's mine. Holy land.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Illuminate the dark. Radiant light. Holy land.
Wind!
Lightning. Downfall.
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth!
light.
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees!
Air thrust.
Eternal Devastation!
Another incantation ruin.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
What the? Where did they come from?
Listen, concentrate!
Radiant storm!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
No more playing nice!
It got flyers!
I've got you! Let him marksman!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
More
Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down! That'll bring you down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
They blending you apart! Bloody hell! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! None chance! Strike! Rising Falcon!
Supernova! Dance in the wind! Sweet now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving you!
Dragon Form!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun!
Hurrah!
Magic is in! Holy
Zephyr and
land!
Wind!
Too much to handle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Reinforcements?
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Inferno Torrent!
Air thrust! Photon! Radiant flash!
That'll bring you down!
Illuminate the sun!
Bloody
Magic
Inferno I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More? You're mine! Mirage! Wind! Bloody howling! Soaring Light Spear! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
In here!
You're finished! Easter! Bloody howling!
Illuminate the sun!
Dragon
Magic is
Form!
in!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Take it!
Severing Wind! Take this! You're mine! Begin!
Illuminate the sun!
Try this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Wind!
And that'll bring you down!
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you
take it? Try this! Explosive Ring!
Illuminate the sun! Holy land!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Radiant light! Back into the fray!
Crush!
Lightning condensed!
Try this!
Illuminate the sun! Radiant light!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant light!
Wind!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go! Strike! Try
Radiant
this!
light!
Inferno Torrent! More?
Illuminate the sun!
Elusive Deity! Severing Wind! Rotating Fire Driver!
Radiant light!
Burn! Begin!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that.
Your astral arc is truly incredible. I can't heal you forever.
Why do you me?
To stop you dying? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More? On your Lightning Thrust!
Lightning orb! I'm all stuck up!
Dragon Form! Negative Explosive Ring! I can carve through armor! Rending you apart! Take this!
I'm only getting ready to...
Burn!
This is it!
Slash! Try this!
Easter!
Inferno Torrent! Dance on the wind! Reflect on thy fate! Here I come! They smite!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
Devastation!
Win!
Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Form! Rotating Fire Thrust! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Getting more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zugals somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shionne. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shionne, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Dahnan are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
We've reached our destination. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
I have a bad feeling about this. Where are you going?
Okay, here I go. Fly!
Can you take it?
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's on! We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Begin! I'll grind you with a shot! Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Rending you apart!
I'm all stuffed up.
Bloody
Holy flame! Radiant light! Holy land!
Here I come!
elusive deity!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant light!
You're mine!
Everlasting darkness!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Escape! Hurricane Thrust!
Taste!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take it! I'm not done!
Let's go!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Strike!
Here goes! Illuminate the dark! Here I go! I'm only getting her! Holy light! Force requires complete radiant light!
Sword Red Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Deliver! Holy light! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Go! I'm only getting started!
Take it!
Thunderblade! Raging cascade! I'm only getting started! Dance to us now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost! I've still got a ways to go!
I shall ensure you survive this!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Seal! Radiant light!
Wind!
Get your ass away! Will this help with the mark?
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Alright,
Power surges through me. Sorry,
Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
you apart. Prepare to be sealed.
I have no limits!
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's watch some more do it.
Rising Falcon!
Do it, Renan. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done. Illuminate the
Eternal
dark.
Devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade.
No further.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll face
Dragon
you.
Swarm!
You're mine.
Explosive Ring!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Fire Blade.
Now! Eternal Devastation! Win! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
I'll grind you to dust.
Take this!
Illuminate
You're
the
mine! You're mine!
Use the deity.
Holy land.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Illuminate the dark.
Bloody howling.
Here's the healing of Holy land. First aid.
Sword Lane Alpha! This one's all mine!
I'm ready.
Radiant, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight now.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Really bad feeling about this.
In a bind.
I owe you one. Swallow Blade!
Thought of beef
Okay, anyone? Here I go. Time to let it rip. Zephyr, come and face me.
Illuminate the dark. Here I go.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the puzzle is to me.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. Diving Supernova. Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Field.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Heal.
Now this is bad, right?
Yes,
Hold nothing
Alphen.
back!
Very bad.
I don't feel so good. It's too much!
I'll heal you all.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Sword Ring!
Healing circle. Go dance Where in the wind. Where are you going? Thanks so much. I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Here I go. Tempest, radiant, slow flight.
Let's heal. Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame is rising! To be let free! Infernal Turret! Not a chance! Severing Wind!
Thanks, Mike.
Rising Falcon!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Can't get out of this.
Burn!
No dawn shall break this night. We
Swallow Blade! Here I go.
Infernal
I
Turret!
only get with the mark.
execution.
Here's
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Another incantation ruined.
That'll bring you down. I can do this all day.
Win!
I'll tear you up.
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic fission. We'll get from the wind. Strike! Reflect.
Illuminate the dark!
I'm in your debt.
Execution!
There! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Hurricane thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Air pressure! Anything in armor can't get out of this!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Infernal devastation!
I'll blame you with a dust!
In here!
Hurricane thrust!
Radiant blast! I'll be
I'll
blazing
smash you!
Here I come!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
In here! First aid!
Days blood!
Get you all
Rending you
out
apart! Bloody falling!
Dragon Sword!
Negative gate!
Here! I never fit!
I have no limits!
Will this Radiant Sword!
You picked the wrong fight!
Demon Lash!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Need to pull my... Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The earth throbs in pain.
There! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
My... word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Don't get careless.
In a bind?
Lightning condemned!
Showtime!
Hurricane thrust!
Coyote will engulf you! Reflecting light! They smite with blackened
Sword
blade!
Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Sword! Execution! I can carve through armor!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay, here I go! Severing Wind! Lightning Hell!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Onward! Infernal Turret!
There you go!
Dragon
Don't
Sword!
let up! Radiant Lightning Sword! Lightning condemned!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunderblade! Radiant Light! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
No further!
First aid!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Raging cascade! Lightning!
Wind!
In here!
Radiant Rip! Try harder!
I'll smash you!
Here I go! I'm over here! Radiant!
Infernal Turret!
I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one!
Wind!
Everlasting!
I've used too much.
Heal force!
Resonate with you!
Sorry for coming.
Try harder!
Do the same for me. That'll bring you down!
Try harder!
Illuminate the dark!
Piss off!
Only left!
Infernal Turret! Try harder!
Forward up!
Take this! Slap! Infernal Turret! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
No further!
Radiant
Slap! Ready and
I'll be
ready!
saving this one!
Infernal Turret!
Everlasting shock!
Eternal devastation!
Astral energy!
Severing Wind! Hurricane thrust!
To stop you dying?
Come on! Slap!
Infernal Turret!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend! I have no limits!
No rest for the
You're
wicked.
ready to go! Illuminate!
Wrong fight!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You could never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess Something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shionne. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Your cooking has really improved, Shionne.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shionne here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shionne, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shionne. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shionne's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived. Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shionne.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dahnan is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Morning. Ready to head out?
Don't tell me! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
These things really get on my nerves.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
On your knees!
Severing wind! Mirage!
Resonate with the earth! Now or never! No further!
Tempest World!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! To me! Stand from the wind! Reflect like thing! They smite with black and blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let the marksman handle this.
Execution!
Where are you going?
Flush!
Burn it!
Let me help. Lightning grenade! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! I'm all fucked up! Light illuminate the dark!
Eagle ray!
Raging storm!
Take this!
Here I come! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! I'll kill you all!
Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
Healing blow!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Power shield is through.
Try this!
Hitting the
Dance in the wind!
tornado drive!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Light astral energy! Alright! Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
Infernal Turret!
Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art! Thunder
Thank you! On your knees!
Ignite!
Victory is within reach!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Rising
forth! Holy
Elusive
Quiver!
deity!
Holy Land! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah!
Look sharp!
Lightning Fire Blade! On your knees!
Go!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Can you take it? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That took more energy than I expected.
Guess I misread the landing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Okay, here...
Where are you going?
No further!
Concentration! Radiant blood!
SG Airborne Scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction.
Swallow Blade!
Leave now!
Wind!
Get on in there with the others! Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Only getting radiant blood!
Hurricane Thrust!
In here!
Here I come!
There!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning blood! Thunderblade!
Wind!
One more time!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Thrust!
Hitting Pile Driver!
Dragon Swarm!
You're mine!
Yes, try this!
Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the earth!
Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Pummeling to me!
Swallow Blade! Inferno Turret! Severing Wind!
In a bind?
You're mine! Struck! Eternal Devastation! Severing Wind!
Hitting pile driver.
Finish!
It's over. Lightning.
Try this!
Will this help? It's showtime. Now.
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in.
You fight better at a distance. Further away the better. You and I both.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hitting pile driver.
Be still! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready.
Katana! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike! Take this! Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight!
What? Here's a healing art.
Severing Wing!
No further!
Now I can let loose! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stuffed up. Illuminate the dark.
Try harder! Wind!
Lightning condemned.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane
Illuminate the dark.
Okay!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll take you all off!
Thanks for the healing.
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Illuminate
waltz.
the dark. Holy glimmer. I think I'm getting stronger.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Carve now through all. Here's a healing art.
Resonate with the earth!
First aid. Careful. It has some kind of chemical.
Dragon Form! Try this!
Shield. The wind.
Try harder!
Bloody house!
Now be still!
One more.
Hurricane Flood!
Dance to the wind.
Here I go! Can't get out of this!
Now. Here, let me help.
Flash!
First aid.
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, here I go. I never fit. Raging storm.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Incantation ruined!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Try this!
I'll blast you! Lightning condemned!
Severing Wind! Too much!
Holy land! I'll fix it!
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from
Severing Wind! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one!
I've still got some fight left. Lightning!
Infernal Torrent!
Wind! Lightning orb!
In a bind?
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose! I'll grind you into dust!
Lightning condemned!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane Flood! Back into the
Leaving
fray!
you a bloody
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing art! I can't hold on much longer!
Mirage!
Holy
This should do it!
Let me free you of your power! Now you see what I can do!
One more!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Here!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark! Healing from the holy glimmer!
Explosive Ring!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
On your knees!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Radiant blood!
Take this!
Don't get in my way! Raging cascade! Spread!
In a bind?
Raging wall!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
No dawn shall break this night!
I can do without this pain!
I owe you, Shionne.
Healing
what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Here, let me help you.
Soaring light spear!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising falcon!
Holy land!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle ray.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Oh, violent guardian wind!
Arts are being interrupted.
Time to let it rip! Total devastation!
Illuminate it now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Bad feeling about this.
When did I get so popular? It's over. I'm on it.
Let's get you off
No
the way!
further! Here I come! Severing wind! Dragon swarm! We got fired!
I've got this! Let him march it!
All yours!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon
Holy
swarm! Ignite!
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
It'll fly! Get you off the way!
The earth throbs in
I'm only
pain.
getting now. I never miss!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Okay? Whoa! One at a time! Champion's wall!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come! Wind! Blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunder field!
I'll finish you here!
In here!
Try this one! Online! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
Whoa! Hey! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Burn! I'm on it! Holy land!
Okay, here I go. Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
and Ren!
It's over!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Healing
Holy
land!
dance!
Holy land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you! Take this!
Lightning!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning spear! These fists have got your name on them! No further!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Try this!
Holy
I'm
land!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's over! Astral energy!
more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon form!
Who wants to die
Sword Rain
now?
Alpha! Castle!
Lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shionne.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Finally made it.
Bad feeling about this.
Watch this! Try this! Infernal turret! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! In the wind! Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the sky! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminating lightning! Talon Hurricane!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
None can!
Sword Rain Alpha! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Lost!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Lightning Raging Cascade! I think I'll have on the handshake. I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Slap! Eat this! Try this!
Nail Talon Hurricane! This one's mine!
Try harder!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Here's a
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, now you're talking! What's this? I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Super Swallow Dance!
Illuminate
Zephyr
the
Wave!
I'm also Holy Land! Here's the healing art! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
There you
Here
go!
we go! More for the top! Radiant
The flame inside me! Pure! Be let free!
Pieces! Attack time! Watch this!
Healing circle!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
Now, let loose!
Why'd you bring it?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Explosive ring!
I don't even know the word defeat. Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Here I go. You're mine. Illuminated sun.
You got it! Soaring
Holy
Missile!
line.
Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
You're finished!
I'll tear you
You're
apart. Excited. It's over. Dance in the wind. Here. This is
further! Blow away! Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark!
I let you roll down.
You'll pay for that!
No more playing nice! I'll bring you back from death to bed. I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Not today!
There! Got Steel Force!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Ray!
Holy Glimmer! Healing Soul!
Try harder!
Complete the into the fray! Shining Thunderbolt! I'm dead to the wind! Let me help! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
In a line? Nope, that'd be silly.
That'll bring you down!
Eagle
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all on!
Shattering the pieces!
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's go! Healing Circle!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'm even stronger than before.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
You got company!
You're mine!
Oh, violent guarding wind!
Here I come!
Now, through all! Crossblade! You're mine!
It's done!
Frickin' does it!
Let me help!
Swallow dance!
First aid!
You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Put you through! Watch this! Watch it! This is frickin' does it! I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough on our hands. Yes, ma'am.
Try this!
Eat this! Explosive ray! Watch it! It's no time! I can carve through armor!
Okay, here I go!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
That's enough!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Capacity field! Watch it!
Radiant Onslaught!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Sword
I really owe you one.
Radiant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow
Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Inferno Torrent! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Hit them all! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Swallow down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's more where that came from.
Bad thing about this. So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Last one out, he's alive!
This one's tough!
I'm surrounded!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Shield!
Time to cross blades!
Eat this!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Burn in hell!
Eat that!
Sword Ring Alpha! Dragon Core!
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Where are you
I'll do
going?
better.
Win!
My astral energy! Alright! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Someone win!
You're mine!
Mirage!
Forth! Holy glare! Heal you all! Holy land!
Sword Ring Alpha!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
You picked the wrong fight!
I need to pull myself together.
Sword Ring Alpha!
No further!
Dragon
Now
Form!
in the groove!
Never mind!
Explosive Ring!
Lightning together!
Smash you!
There! Illuminated! Magic is the holy land! Here's the hero!
Here I
Can't
come!
heal you forever! I'm ready!
This should do it! Is this it?
Don't leave me! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Radiant Illumination! Holy glare! Holy land! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Talon Hurricane!
Resuscitation!
Here,
Watch
this!
Feel!
Sword Ring
Now
Alpha!
I'm in trouble!
Dragon Form!
I don't even know the word defeat.
In here! This one's defeated!
In a bind?
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here I come.
Denied! Talon Form!
Will this help?
Slash! This one's all mine!
Air thrust!
Sword Ring
My
Alpha!
astral hands in the wind!
Not today!
Take
Air
this!
thrust!
Dragon
Radiant
Form!
blast!
Try this!
I'll tear you apart!
Explosive
Who
Ring!
wants to die next?
Sword Ring
Smash
Alpha!
you!
Death ball!
Here, let me help.
pay for that! Dragon Punch! Swallow Blade!
Leave the charges to me! Take this!
Win!
Benediction light. This one's all mine!
I'm in your deck, Johanna. And tonight's meal is...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Ignite!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Illuminate
Do it! In an instant! Impact Block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
It can hide itself?
From me? Eternal devastation!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. I'm sorry.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come and face me!
Free you of your power.
Ready to go! Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready! Dragon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Fire Blade!
Benediction light!
Lightning can
Take this! Thanks!
Illuminate the dark!
That'll
bring you down! Holy Glimmer!
Eat dirt!
Holy Roll! Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade! Deity!
Just what I need!
I'll smash you!
Here I go! Raging Cascade!
Elusive Deity!
I'm out of ammo, Indy!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
First aid! Sword!
Our hearts are being interrupted.
In here! Get on in there with the others! Go! It's over!
Severing Blade!
With the
Hurricane Thrust!
You're nearly done for. Take this!
Here goes!
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this!
Sword Alpha! Resonate with the arrows, all mine! You picked the wrong one!
Blackened blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Execution! Dragon Sight!
Now you're up.
I couldn't make it in time.
Like the Alphen,
Here's a
they
healing
smite with blackened blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Radiant light!
Execution!
Take this! No further! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Negative gate!
I'll heal you all!
Leave the charges to me.
Swallow Blade!
Going in.
Healing circle!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Sugal. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Illuminate the dark! Confront! Holy Clever!
This one's blind!
Holy Land!
Bloody howling! On your knees.
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Ready! This one's mine! Illuminate the dark!
Its head is its weak point?
We'll
need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Clever! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Holy Quiver! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Radiant Light! Here I go! Lightning condemned! Radiant Thunder Blade! Lightning condemned!
Fluidity of your movement.
Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant Light!
Take this! Resonate with the earth! Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark! Come
You're
forth!
mine!
Holy Quiver! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Lightning orb! Magic is there! Thunderblade!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Where are you going?
Ongoing thrust! Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack
time!
Radiant holy land!
I can carve through armor!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Healing circle!
In a bind?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the magic is there! Holy land!
Resonate with the earth!
The healing circle!
Stalagmite!
Thanks for the healing. Watch it. Yeah, you too. Close one. Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land!
Everlasting shock! Soaring, shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Standing form! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land!
Air pressure!
Yes, this one's mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant! Illuminate the dark!
Dance on the wind!
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Lightning condemned!
I am not beyond fury!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Radiant light!
Negative death!
Shining warper! Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Illuminate the dark! Come healing! Where are you going? Holy land!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Magic is healing wall!
No further!
Holy land! Healing condemned!
Begin!
Need to pull myself together.
Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
I hope this matters.
Holy land! Where's the healing arm? Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Healing circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Healing circle! Lightning condemned!
Now you see what I can do!
What would I do without you? Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! I never miss!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught in!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here, let me help. Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Such unadulterated fury.
Let me free you of your power!
Radiant light! Holy land!
Take that on the wind!
I'm only getting lightning! One more!
They strike with blackened blade!
One last one! Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark!
Take
Come
this.
forth! Holy glimmer!
In a bind?
Holy land!
Couldn't make it in time.
Lightning condemned!
I can carve through armor!
Illuminate the healing circle! Holy land! Lightning condemned! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning condemned! Thunder! I never miss!
On your knees! Demon Fang!
Radiant light! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Radiant holy land!
Listen.
You paid for that!
arm! Imbue this vanquished soul with God! Use too much! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Radiant
In a bind?
Illuminate! Here goes! Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark!
Thank you.
They're not playing around! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Healing arm! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Unlock! Primitive deity!
Demon tank!
Soaring blood!
Supernova!
Blind you with a dust!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Stay
glitter!
away from my
Anything in
friend!
armor is all mine!
Demon fang!
Prepare to be sealed!
Holy land!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned!
Denied!
Thunderblade! Wind! One more! Magic condemned! Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah. Holy Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone! Astral energy!
Say no more. The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
I need something to eat. We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shionne's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cyslodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Stalagmite! Wind! Try harder!
This is gonna need all of us together.
Okay, here I go.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade!
Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed!
You're mine. It looks like you got it covered.
I'll blind you with a shot!
One more. Alright, I'm all tied up. Raging Cascade! Sweet now. Get on it with the other.
Stalagmite! On your knees. Air pressure!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning orb! Up and in! Let's go!
Be still!
What would I do without you here? Back into the fray!
Be still!
Begin!
Rising
It's weakened!
This ends now! Explosive ring!
Demon Lash! Can't get out of this!
Radiant flash! I'm all stuffed up!
Resonate with the earth!
Can't be
Stalagmite!
Rising Falcon! Crush!
It's over!
Ready and raring! Air pressure!
This one's mine!
Stalagmite!
One more! Go get it! Illuminate
Blade!
One more! Radiant flash! All stuffed up!
Sword Rain
Dance on the wind!
Wind!
Here's a healing art!
Crossblade!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Healing circle!
On your
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Rending
Not today!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
Take this!
There! Leave it now!
Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Demon Lash! You can't get out of this!
A banana, let's go! Dance in the wind! Lightning!
I'll fix you!
Let's go!
Let me free you of your power! Don't suffer in silence!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going? Holy Land! Got it!
No time!
Mega Sand!
Infernal Torrent! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark!
Sorry.
Dragon Form!
Elusive deity! Soaring blast!
Be still!
No dawn can break this night!
Holy Glimmer!
Eagle Wing!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What are those? They look like Shionne's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dahna's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dahna's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dahna's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dahna exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dahna's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renasalma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Just sit still.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade.
This will come in handy.
Severing wing.
Complete now.
Renan. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Radiant
Now.
cascade.
You're mine. No escape.
Is it in the healing circle? Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
This one's tough.
Where are you going?
Can you take
Radiant lightning orb. I'm expert. Required. It's a duel of the arts. Will this help?
You'll find no
good.
mercy.
Thunder field. I've got this. Let him
I shall
launch
ensure
the
you
enemy
survive
arts
this.
to me.
All yours.
No complaints here. They smite with
Try harder. Severing wing.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Confiscating. Radiant light.
Here I come. Eternal devastation. Try this.
Now, I'm only getting started.
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind.
I owe you one. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
On your knees.
I'm only getting started.
Swordling Alphen.
All right. It's
Resonate with the earth.
Eternal devastation. You're mine.
in here.
You're finished.
Get on here with the others. Where are you going?
On
Air
your
thrust.
Blood.
To handle.
Infernal current.
Resonate
Do
with the
it.
earth.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Ignite!
Let's get you all up to rest. Here's a healing art.
Is this it?
Don't give.
This should do it!
Lightning orb.
Flash!
Raising you up.
Dragon form! In an instant! Benediction light.
Hit! Light astral confiscated!
Swallow blade. Infernal torrent. Sword rain alpha.
Here, let me go! Hey!
Be still.
This through me.
Sleep now!
Needing pile
Now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Get low!
Resonate with the other.
You aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
I never miss!
Here I go. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Sword rain alpha. Dragon swarm. Damn it.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Sword rain alpha. Okay, here I go. Now I can let loose. Take this. Burn again. Resonate with the earth. Crush. Sword rain alpha. Dragon swarm. Dazzle.
Radiant illuminate the dark!
Not today. Here I come. Sword rain alpha.
Listen! Downfall! Air thrust!
Swallow blade.
Take it.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
On your
Radiant blast! That'll bring you down!
Do it! Jubilee! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
finely timed wall.
Glimmer! There! Go! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance
My
in the
turn!
wind! Help this!
Strike!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
Get on in there with
Here I
me!
come!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Take this!
Come forth, holy glitter!
Begin!
Holy
Armor
lance!
won't save you!
They may look cute stuff, but there's this radiant light!
Burn! Soaring blood!
Illuminate your surrounding
Swallow
radiant
blade!
light!
Try this!
Holy
You'll find
lance!
no mercy.
Infernal torrent! Eagle Ray Alpha!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take control! It's over here! I'll be safe! Here's a healing!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Tectonic fission. Resonate with the earth.
Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah,
Stalagmite.
magic!
Onward.
Swallow blade!
Let me free you of your power. Another incantation ruined.
Sword Rain Alpha! Severing wind!
Radiant light! Let them mark
Eternal devastation!
No art of being interrupted.
Ready and ready! I never miss!
Benediction light.
Slash! Try this! Stay away from my friend! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder!
Death's Abyss!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! No! Can't end here!
Oh, violent dark. Don't mind if I do. Back into the fray. Radiant blood. Ow! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Be on your guard.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist. Healing circle! I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my art is about.
Be careful, everyone!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
We got fire!
If it's in, I got it.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about
All
that.
yours!
Holy land!
I shall ensure you survive this! Try this!
Here on the way! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
On your vacuum blade! Raising you up! Soaring light spear! Rising fountain!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Vacuum blade! Incineration weapon!
Benediction light.
Heal! Okay! Sword blade alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take it! Severing wind!
Illuminate the
nearly done for.
Wind!
Soaring light spear!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Rising
use too much. I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Sleep
What
now.
about you?
Just watch and see.
Dragon Blade! Sealed! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. No further!
Come and face me!
Where are you going?
Begin!
Super with airborne targets.
Vacuum blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Try this! Explosive ring! There!
Hit!
Win!
Here goes Radiant
Soaring light spear!
Raging storm! Here!
Soaring blast! Severing wind!
Flame of fury! Illuminate
Soaring light spear!
in the sky! Freeze That'll bring you down!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the forest in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! More for the stockpile!
Negative gate! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More?
Position, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Severing wind! You're mine! I'm not
Here I go!
Okay,
I'm only
here I
getting
go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark to the sky! Holy quiver!
Explosive
Water!
ring!
Hear my call! Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready to hear us!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll fix you
You're
up!
mine!
Get on in there with the cover!
Dazzle! Take this! I'm
Crossblade!
not done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
Do it! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate
My
line
turn!
coming!
Here I
Here!
come! Hurricane Thrust! You're
Holy
finished!
land! Lightning!
Here I come!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Raging storm!
Eat dirt!
I'm out of air! Back into the fray!
No further!
Mega ray!
Sword Rain
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! No
Reinforcements!
chance! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
More? Take it! Soaring Red Alpha!
This one's mine!
Flash! Try
Dance in the
this!
wind!
Infernal
In here!
Torrent! Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
be saving Radiant here! Magic is out! I'll heal you all! Sleep now!
Incineration Ray!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Try this!
Power still
Radiant light! Here! Not much longer to...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm!
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Will this help?
Burn!
Negative gate!
Try this!
Illuminate the dark!
Sorry, cousin.
It'd be the same for me.
I'm not done!
Anything now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Oh, thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Death on the wind. On
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope we're with you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
This one's all mine!
Begin. Elusive deity.
Here I come!
Soaring blast.
It's over! You're mine!
I'm ready.
It's over! In an instant!
Impact block.
We work well together.
Finally time to walk.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Elusive deity. Begin.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! Strike! Soaring Light Dueling! In an instant!
Impact block.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! Here's evil! That'll bring you down!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Infernal Torrent!
You got trouble!
Here I come!
Wind astral energy!
Strike!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
No
sorry to disappoint you.
Take this!
Light astral energy! Crazy cascade! Here's a healing!
Infernal Torrent!
In here! Into the
Damn his tongue!
Mega ray!
Incineration Wave! Sword
I
Rain
can't hold on much longer!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Dazzle!
Annihilation! Mega
Sword
ray!
Rain Alpha! In an instant!
Impact block.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
Line!
Slash! Vacuum Blade! Wind!
Negative strike.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much.
I'm ready.
Victory is within reach.
Your life takes deep, and we can do this!
Infected fervor, little one.
Feel!
Incineration Wave!
Searing flame!
Severing Negative Gate!
Lightning orb! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Come on!
Where are you going?
Formal blade!
Let's get you out of the way!
Bloody howling!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Dragon form!
Glacial Steel! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I can't hold on much longer!
Here I come!
On your
Seal!
An astral launch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Incineration wave!
On your Holy Land!
Ignite!
I'll heal you all! Wind astral energy!
Okay, here I go!
Thanks for the healing.
Okay?
Yeah, you do.
Explosive ray!
I never miss!
Try this!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Force!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Okay, here I go!
Lightning condemned! Radiant now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here's evil!
Rendering you apart!
Some fights are
It can
better
hide
left
itself?
unfought.
Amazing!
I have a really bad feeling about this. I can't heal you forever. Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade! Sealed evil! This is gonna need all of us together!
Aim for their weak spot!
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dahnan and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dahna's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dahnan while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dahnan, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shionne's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dahnan and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dahnan and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dahnan, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Dahnan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dahna's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dahnan the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Coming through! Wind, come and face me! Negative
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Be still! Soaring Light! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Wind! Death from the wind! Not today!
Bloody! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Take this! Back to the blade!
Here's the healing arc!
Slash!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got you. You're back.
Swallow Blade!
I've used too much.
Incantation ruin! Now you see what I can do!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Leaving you apart!
It's over!
Bloody hell! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Infernal turret!
I can't take much more.
I'll heal you all!
No dawn shall break this night!
Burn it out! Healing blow! What would I do now? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay? Behold! The Earth's host! Tectonic fission! On your knees!
There! Crazy! It looks like you got this one covered.
Take this!
Light astrolite! Raging cascade! In here!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. All life can do is cause havoc and destruction. That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Which is in the sky and run!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
Reflect on that. Take this!
Here I come! I'm not done! Try
Anything in armor is defeated!
Lightning orb! Standing form!
No dawn shall break this night!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Time to help you! Infernal turret!
That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try this!
There you go! Don't mind if I do! Watch and weep!
Severing wind!
Raging storm!
Inspiration wave! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact drop!
Well, looky here!
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
I can't heal you forever!
Being interrupted.
Your wise warrior knows when to call it quits!
If you know what's good for you. Elusive deity!
Be careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
What's this thing?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Out of our way! Oh, I can't hold on much longer!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
It'll body slam us into next week!
Opponent like this should be easy.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Gotta break through.
Water! Here what falls! The wise warrior knows
It
when
can
to call
hide
quits.
itself? Amazing!
So those thorns of Shionne's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Careless.
Don't tell me!
I never miss.
No further!
This is gonna need all of us together. The flashing part's their weak point.
Elusive deity!
Reload!
I'll face you! So you clamor for my true power?
Raging cascade! Reload!
Negative force will keep on supporting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Demon land! Soaring blast! Forgive me.
Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Melting glimmer!
Take care.
I don't even know the word defeat. Mega ray! Damn it! Graviton field! Lightning! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! This can't be happening!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I never miss! This is gonna need... All of us together! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
This should do it!
Go for the weak point!
Rising Falcon! Wind! Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I owe you one.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Time to let it rip! Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Gale force!
Bloody...
I can't hold on much longer! Glacial spear! Here it goes!
No further! You're mine! No
Freeze
escape!
right here!
It's over!
Art steel! Here's a healing art!
You're on! Try harder!
Lightning condemned!
Try harder!
Mega ray! Holy quick!
You'll pay for that!
Thunder field! Light action!
Severed
Illuminate
wind!
the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Into the shadows! Photon dance in the wind! Mega ray!
Hurricane thrust! Can't move!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Inject! Take care of by the power of water! I'm all stuck! Can't be happening!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Some fights are better left unfought. A delicious piece of cake! Here's the soaring holy land!
Let's cut our losses!
They'll body slam us into next week!
of you! Vacuum blade!
On your knees.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. Don't get careless.
Try harder!
Don't kill me!
I have no limits!
This is gonna need all of us together.
Try harder!
Aim for the least
of
our losses.
Let
me help. I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
all mine!
Coming through!
I'll take you all off!
No dawn shall break this
You picked
night.
the wrong fight!
Eagle Ray!
Dragon War!
Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Radiant
My
here!
reach is even wider!
This one's mine! Here goes!
Resuscitation!
There! Illuminate the dark! Lightning! Deadly blow! Holy wind!
Take
Out of
this!
ammo! Here, let me
Sword
help!
Rain Alpha!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Ultimate
Captivity!
wing! Mega ray! Here! Lightning! Get on in there with the others! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Negative gate!
Try this!
Thanks for the healing! Yeah!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We got a chance! I'm not done! Here!
Get on in there
Take
with the
this!
others!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gale Force!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Go no further! Mega ray!
Try harder!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Wise
It
warrior
can
knows
hide
when to
itself?
call it quits!
Amazing!
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder!
This is gonna need all of us together!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Lightning strike! The flashing part's their weak point! Sorry,
Be still!
Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Holy land! Here!
Lightning
Lightning strike! Water! Here! I never miss! Raging!
In a bind?
Will this help?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
I'll leave it to you!
I shall ensure you survive this. What?
Benediction light.
Benediction light.
Hold nothing back!
Burn it!
Benediction light. Rising Falcon! Gotcha! Soaring Lightning coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. To the wind! First aid! There you are, got the wind!
Lightning thrust!
A whirl up!
Rising! The flame inside makes yours to be let free!
First aid!
Wind! Rising Falcon! Let's get it!
Light dance in the wind! Got it!
Rising Falcon!
Now a chance!
Try this!
Dance in the wind! Feel! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray!
Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Try harder!
Where are you going?
It's too much!
Heal! Radiant here!
Hold nothing back!
Lightning orb! Searing flame! Reload!
Dazzle! Prepare! Hurricane thrust!
Healing
Vacuum
circle!
blade! Swallow blade!
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reload! I'll heal you all!
Try harder!
Illuminate the dark! Heal the soul! Holy glimmer!
Bloody howling!
Radiant here! Out of ammo! Light astral energy! Raging
Be
fire!
still!
I can't heal you forever!
Dazzle!
I don't even know the word defeat. I've taken too much damage!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind! Get on in there!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
I'll heal you now!
Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
Demon
Holy
Rat!
glimmer! Holy lamp!
Eagle Ray! Incineration Wave! Now let loose!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Falcon!
Holy glimmer!
On your knees!
Holy lamp!
Take this!
Mega ray! This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Elusive Deity!
Wind!
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Here I come!
What?
Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade!
Vanquished soul with light!
Incineration Wave!
This vanquished soul with light!
Lightning condense!
Sword Rain
Thunder
Alphen!
flame! Illuminate the dark!
Johnny! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would. Another incantation
You're
ruined
nicer than you let on.
rage.
Severing wind! On your knees! Soaring Light Spear!
Steel force!
Hurricane thrust!
Mega ray!
Rising Falcon!
Holy lamp!
Vacuum blade! Try harder!
Ready help!
Severing wind!
In a bind?
Let's get you out
Here I come!
It's over! Wind astral energy! More revelation!
Stay away from my friend!
Glacial sphere! Clear now!
Be still!
Coming handy!
Lightning thrust! It's on! You're on! Try this! Vacuum blade!
Raging cascade!
Incineration wave!
There!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
There!
Healing circle! Raging storm!
Incineration wave!
Water! Here's my circle!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Resuscitation! Water! Hear my call! Wind astral energy!
Incineration wave!
Glacial shield! Here's
Sword
evil!
Rain Alpha!
Freeze
Dazzle!
lancer!
Hurricane thrust! Lightning thrust! Now escape!
Into the shadows!
Eagle Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can
Mega
do!
ray! By the
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
No more playing nice! I never miss! Swallow blade! Try this time!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Here's a healing art!
Benediction light.
Radiant here! I'm on top!
Not today!
Vacuum blade! They're not playing around!
Incinerate away!
Burning
Benediction light.
Severing wind!
Okay, here I go.
I'll heal you all! Not on my watch!
Everlasting shock.
Healing cycle! Raging cascade!
No further.
Here! Get on here!
Blade.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I am not beyond fury.
I
carve through armor.
Eagle ray! Illuminate! Reload! Far enough! Holy trigger!
No dawn. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Strike!
Lightning!
Benediction light.
Eat the
Swallow
world!
blade. Infernal turret.
This one's mine! Raging cascade! Will this be much to handle?
Eagle ray. Lay him inside me. Sure to be let free.
Healing circle! What would I do? I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my art do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction. Hear my call! It looks like you got this one covered.
In a bind?
Burning? In here! Water! Hear my call! Get on in there with you!
Lightning flash.
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Feel!
Ready and ready.
More for the Zephyr!
Dragon
Here!
Nothing gets by. Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Lightning can handle the fray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame!
I'm not done.
Searing flame!
Pocket blade. Hurricane thrust. You're mine. No escape.
Hear my call! Razor cyclone!
Bloody hell.
Let me hit astral vacuum!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really think.
This one's mine!
On
Here,
your
let me help.
knees.
First aid!
Be still.
Lightning! Raging
thrust.
cascade!
Slide.
This one's mine! I'll be saving hell!
In a bind?
Annihilate! Lightning arc! Here's a healing arc! Run it
Try
in!
this.
Radiant
Elusive deity. Be still. Taking the flame inside me.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Gemini Alpha! Tempest Swirl! More without distraction!
Try this. Infernal turret.
Lightning!
Eat dirt.
Here, let me help!
Bloody hell.
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
And thus our strength yet grows.
It's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
The sword-wielding Sugel?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Vacuum blade!
Here's evil!
Incineration wave!
Raging cascade! Here, let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air
No
thrust!
dawn shall break this night.
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
No further!
I'll heal you all!
Not now! Not ever!
No dawn shall break this
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Stay! Lightning descent! Thunderblade! Megablade! Annihilation! Ow! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemn! Healing!
Why'd you heal me?
Is that you dying? Go get him! One last one!
Now or never.
Lightning
This
condemn!
death shall not
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Here's evil! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Ready! Back into the fray!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Where are you going?
I could do without this pain.
In a vine,
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Such unadulterated fury.
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
Be careful not to overdo
Holy
it.
glimmer! Holy land!
I'll do better.
Here, let me help! First aid! Lightning condemn! Lightning condemn! Here's a healing Thunderblade! First aid! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Lightning condemn! Healing circle! Thunderblade!
Anything in armor is all
You do the same for me. Burning strike! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You'll pay for that! Hold nothing back!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning
Burn in hell!
Thunderblade! Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Megasonic Thrust!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Lightning condemn! Here's a
No
healing
further! You're
Hey,
mine!
that'll bring you down!
Now you see what I can do!
On the ground!
Negative gate!
Reload! Let me heal you all! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunderblade!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning condemn! Outstanding form! Come forth! Holy
reach is even wider.
Double Demon Fang!
Watch yourself.
Not today!
Sense incredible power.
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Ready and ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning condemn!
Can you take it?
Searing flame! Lightning condemn! I'm out of ammo!
Rending you apart!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega ray!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane Thrust!
That'll bring you down!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Flame of lightning condemn! Here's evil! Freeze them!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Don't try to be more careful.
Stay away from my friend!
Imbue this vanquished soul
Not
with light.
today!
Illuminate the dark!
Anything in armor is all right.
Benediction light.
Armor won't save you.
Thank you for the healing, Zephyr.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch. The enemy is going all out from death to this. I can't heal you forever. Poodle.
Royal Guard colors are shining through.
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good.
There are interrupted. Come on. You have to hold on. Tiger!
Wait. Ready? Here! I'm out of ammo! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
Where are you going? That's quite, lightning!
Being interrupted.
Illuminate the dark! I won't give up!
Sword Light Alpha! Raining slip! Try harder!
Negative gate. I'll grind you into stick now or never. Take this.
Leave the charges to me.
Imbue this vanquished soul.
Shield and face. So now you're getting serious?
I can't lose.
Look sharp. Rest.
On your knees.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
Take this! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
Appreciate the help. I'm gone. Here I go. You're mine. Tiger blade.
Bending you apart.
I'm gone. Far enough.
Negative gate. On your knees.
I'll heal you all!
Vacuum blade!
Healing circle!
Alright. Now where was I?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
No
I
further.
really don't.
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Sword Light Alpha! Lightning thrust!
Healing circle!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pull myself together.
Here
Hear my
I
voice!
come!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Tiger blade.
Infernal Turret! There!
Dance on the wind.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got rid of the thorns.
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Going in. Going in.
Tiger
blade.
Burn!
Now we're not.
My head's spinning just watching you.
No further.
Sword Light Alpha!
Burning?
Begin. Seismic rupture.
Will this help? Flaming me. Nothing gets by me.
Need to pull on
Lightning
your
Blade!
Alright! Now everlasting shock!
Into the shadows!
Piercing roar!
Benediction light.
Vacuum blade!
Severing blade!
Tear!
Another! Here's a healing arm! This one's mine! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Here's my call!
Bloody glacier
Here's evil!
Mirage!
Out the shot! Primed and ready! This one's mine! Here, let me have
No further!
Piercing roar!
Now I can let loose! Not today!
Here's
Dazzle!
Flame of Fury!
Shot!
Glacial Spear! Here's a healing arm!
Far enough!
First aid!
I owe you one for that! Severing blade!
Tiger blade!
Rising Serpent!
Hear my
Can't
call!
end here!
Don't leave me! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Down! You're on!
Water! Hear my call! Can't be happening!
Make it rain! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! The power of light! Alright, let me at him!
What was I thinking?
Alright, let me at him! Wind!
Resuscitation! Crescent move!
Watch yourself.
Field!
I sense incredible power.
Nothing gets better
Try
than
harder.
prey. Annihilation! On guard!
On your
Burning strike! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! Sword Lane Alpha!
Ground and pound!
There!
What was I thinking?
Incineration wave!
Denied! Healing capsule!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Water, hear my call! Here's a healing
Guardian Field!
Win! There!
In a bind?
One more!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! Vacuum blade!
Radiant
Incineration wave!
Will this help?
Severing wave!
Eagle
Burn
wave!
in hell!
Let the marksman handle this! That'll bring you down!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! Switch to Watson!
Seismic rupture!
Annihilation! Here goes!
Sword Lane Alpha! Smite with Dragon Blade!
Spread!
Execution!
Here, let's... Help! First aid!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
There!
Benediction
Radiant here!
Here! Vacuum
Appreciate the
blade!
help.
There!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Balseph!
Water! Hear my
This
call!
one's mine.
I'll thank you!
Going in!
Swallow blade!
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Heal!
Tiger blade!
Can't get out of this!
Searing flame! Reload! Crescent move!
Incineration wave!
Here's evil!
Everlasting shock!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining strike! Rising dragon!
Radiant do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my precision improving.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Of the trash. Let's cut our luck.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I go!
Here I come! Ready!
Thunder field!
Vacuum blade! Elusive blade!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
I'm nearly done for.
Heal!
Hear me!
Zephyr wing!
Burning force!
Soaring
Raging Soaring Blast! Hear my call! Incineration Wave!
Another incantation ruined.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look tougher.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a hero!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this! And you succeed! Burn!
Amazing.
Incineration Wave!
It's weakened!
Is this it? No! Vacuum Blade! Incineration Wave!
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Banana, let's go!
Explosive Ring!
I
could do without Sword Rain Alpha! It's down!
Here!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Illuminate the storm! Holy quiver! Holy land! It's over! Here I go! Yes, back into the fray!
In a bind?
Air drop! Annihilation! Illuminate the storm! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Vacuum Blade!
Water! Hear my call! Violent fear!
I'll grind you into dust!
We break Blazer!
A thrilling performance.
I'm not done!
Healing circle! Raging storm!
Incineration Wave!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Here I come!
Bloody
On your
Raging storm!
Now we're not
Incineration Wave!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Got it! Now one chance! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That equipment should come in handy.
A delicious piece of oil I never missed!
Run! I'm not done!
Take that! Dance the flame of fury! I'm mistaken with airborne target!
bloody flying freak! Why can't they just...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
rending you apart!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'm all
Ancient deity! Rotating pile
Magic at hand!
Thanks, Shionne. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! Infernal Torrent! There! Incineration Wave! Lightning Thrust!
Our natural defenses are fading.
Take
sitting
this!
duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light after energy!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Daymore. Swallow Blade!
I can't heal you forever! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here! Heal! It's gonna attack! Right, watch out!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Wind!
Lightning condemned!
Burn! Dragon Swarm! I can do without this pain! Dragon Swarm! Rotating pile driver! Try this! Explosive ring! I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! We can do this!
Cliche, but appropriate. I'm counting on you.
Glacier
Can't move!
Forgive me.
Not on my watch!
So you clamor for my troop? Power!
Hit! Raging cascade!
Vanquished soul with life! Imbue this vanquished soul! Imbue this
Lightning
vanquished
condemned!
soul with life!
Thunderblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Heal! Imbue this vanquished soul with
Here
life!
goes! Raging cascade!
No further!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Anything in armor is all mine!
Shining supernova!
Here I come!
I can't lose. I don't even know the word defeat.
Here,
Armor won't save you.
Be still!
leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here.
Here I come! The blade inside me yearns to be let free! Try this!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together!
Finally timed well.
Blade! Dance on the wind! Incineration wave! Wind! Stalagmite! Rising focus!
Ready to go! Here! I'm out of ammo!
Rising up! Here I come!
Here goes! Annihilate wind! Annihilate!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret! In a bind?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Forward up!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Mega ray!
Vacuum blade!
Mega ray!
It's too much! Time to let it rip!
Lightning orb!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends! Burn in hell!
Mega ray! Air thrust!
Vacuum blade! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Severing wing! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here. Let me help. First aid! That'll bring you down. Hard now through all! Seal! I'll bring you back and get you. Ready to go! Far enough!
My pride was my downfall.
Lightning orb! Alright!
Incineration wave!
I'm ready! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They really made us work for that one.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You... Must really like it, Alphen. Finally.
Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Finally made it.
Airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for yours truly. Glacial
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Leave the charging to me!
Thanks so much!
Try harder!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Only leave the enemy's arc to me! Healing circle!
No complaints here!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Here comes forth!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Severing Wind! I have no limits!
Illuminate the dark!
Try
Blaze
this!
Blazer! Holy
Smash with Blackened Blade! Incineration Wave!
Execution!
Here's a healing art!
There! Okay, here I go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Veneration light. Heal!
Thanks!
Thunder Field!
It's on!
Rage
Dazzle!
Cascade! Where are you going? Here! More for the top pile!
Burn in hell!
It's over!
Elusive Deity!
Here I go!
Incineration Wave! Dazzle!
One more!
Hurricane Thrust! Severing Wind!
Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon!
The enemy is doing all out! I'm out of ammo!
Severing Wind!
Mega Ray!
Soaring Light Spear! Prepare to be healed! It's over! No further! You're my...
I'll smash you!
Try harder!
Heal!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Severing Wind! Try harder! It's on! Eat this!
Can you take it? Elusive Deity!
Sword
I'll thank you! Does it hurt? Elusive Deity! No dawn shall break this night!
Bring you down. This'll come in
Wind!
handy. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Ready and
this.
ready!
Raging Star!
Solar Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Elusive Deity! It's time!
Wind!
Heal Ray!
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
In a bind? Here!
Severing Wind!
Seismic Rupture!
Mirage! There!
Seismic Rupture!
Severing Wind!
Deity!
Hurricane This one's all mine! I'm ready! Jolly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Repel like spear!
Seismic
Sword Rain Alphen! Dragon Blade! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Another incantation ruin!
Incineration Wave!
Elusive Deity! Rotating Fire!
Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Solar Blade! Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine.
Arts are being interrupted. Okay, victory is said to be the best motivation.
More for the stamina.
I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray.
Veneration light.
Raging One more.
Incineration Wave!
Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
Be still!
Sleep now.
Be still!
Get on burn the others. Let me show you what my art can do.
Wind!
Do it.
Jolly! In an instant! Impact Block!
This could be useful.
That equipment should come in handy.
not done!
They smite with lightning blade!
I'll take
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Patient ruin!
Sword Lane Alpha!
One more time!
Be still!
Anything in armor is all
These enemies aren't great.
no complaints here!
We be prepared to free from the grasp. How often being interrupted?
Eat dirt.
Benediction light.
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condensed.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can
Thanks, Kisara.
You're right. You bear that in mind.
Like this!
It's too much!
Burn in hell!
Negative shape! Moving you apart! Glacier Spear! Bloody Howling!
Wind!
Negative
Falcon! Wind! Rising Falcon! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Severing Wind! Rising Zephyr! Severing Wind!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Where are you going?
Heal! In a bind?
Now I can let loose!
Here.
Now you see what I can do!
Back in the blade! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has a friend. Not feeling inspiration.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condensed.
Wind!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I go! It's over!
Stay away from my friends! Ha! Eat dirt! Wind! Rising Falcon! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Lightning Thrust! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Rising Falcon! Vacuum Blade! Incineration Wave!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Okay.
Into the raging cascade. Mega ray.
Sleep now!
Try harder!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Show you what my art can do. Rise and
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Lightning
Any
orb.
more of this and I'll burn out!
Let's go. Here's a healing art.
There!
As impressive as always.
Go get it.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Lightning orb. Not on my watch.
Try harder!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Form!
Take that! Here I go.
It's
I'm
over!
only getting started. I never miss.
That's it!
Hit.
There!
Whoa. Don't give up. Sorry.
My pride was my downfall.
No more playing nice. I'll heal you all.
Imbue this
Let me
banquet!
show you what my art can do.
Imbue this banquet
Rise and
soul
shine.
with life! Resuscitation!
Resurrection.
Rending you apart!
I'll bring you
Sword
back.
Lane Alpha!
Bloody howling!
I'll bring you back from death to
On
this.
your knees!
Inferno Torrent! This isn't looking good! Okay, here I go!
Smart. Glacial
Try
Spear.
harder!
Here's evil.
Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Thank you for the healing, Dahnan.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark. Confront. Holy glue. Holy glue.
Burn!
Hear me. Flame of death. Burning strike.
Elusive deity!
Be
Here's
still!
evil.
Hitting pile
Rising Falcon!
Soaring blast! In a bind?
Dazzle!
Outstanding form! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance on the wind! Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
By the power of
Rending you apart!
Where are you going? Art Seal! I don't even know the word defeat. Thunder Field!
Burn it down!
Raging! In the soaring blast! Reload! I'll be saving this one!
Severing wind!
Recover! Thunder Field! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Tear! Shining Sword! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum Blade! Incineration Wave! Severing wind!
Eagle Ray!
Rise out!
Get out of here with blood! Take this! Evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer! Alright! It's showtime!
Rising Falcon!
Can you take it? I will fall! Thunder Blade!
Vacuum Blade!
Together!
Thanks! Rending you apart! Sorry, trouble.
You do the same to me! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Now I can let loose! Ignite! Vacuum Blade! Power coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Thunder Field! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Field! Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. That equipment should come in handy.
Umi,
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Dahnan or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear, and for a new era. Let's go!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?
finally made it.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renasalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renasalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renasalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit. I understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you. Consume. And we're not puppets. We need a control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
Cyslodia, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Tornado drive! Incineration wave! Let's go! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Heal!
I'll be saving this one.
Not today!
Radiant Steel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No ammo! One at a time!
Try this! Dance on the wind! Scorching ring!
A thrilling performance.
Air Hunter!
Burning Fury!
Stay away from my friend! Soul with life! Resuscitation!
Where are you going? I've still got some fight left in me.
You're mine!
Will this help? Raging Storm! Healing Storm!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
Arc Field!
In a vine.
Here's evil! Thunderblade! Illuminating Laser!
Vacuum blade!
Healing
Incineration wave!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind!
Begin. Armor won't save you.
Take this on!
I hope that's up!
Incineration wave!
Where did that came from?
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
No fire will break this night!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Where are you going? Holy Land!
Be still!
I'm only getting started! Tempest World!
Dazzle! Tear!
One more!
Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all! Gale Force! Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you.
Healing in here!
Now they let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They're not playing around! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
That attack.
No
Is
complaint
this a
here.
Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Is this it?
Another incantation ruined. In a vine.
I'll heal you all!
Rage.
Benediction light.
I'll smash you.
Radiant, not on my watch! Here! Dance in the wind! Air blast! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Here! More for the stockpile! Light astral!
This isn't ideal.
Make the sword! Top force! Holy glitter! Oh, violent darting wind!
Try harder!
First, dance in the wind!
Demon blast.
Here's evil! Vacuum blade! Sword rain alpha!
Being interrupted.
Try harder!
Benediction light.
Burn in hell!
Holy Land! Healing
Covering wind!
Sorry, trouble.
You do the same thing. Mega Ray! Here, this one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Here, not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Okay, here I go!
The enemy is going all out!
Inferno torrent!
Let Astro hit
Sword rain alpha!
in here! I'm going to need you to kill the
Burn in hell!
Let me help!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was defeated.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
No! It can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Now I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Go fast!
I'll bring you back from death to
Wind!
this!
Mirage! Flash! Try harder!
Here, let me help!
For the wicked.
Steel Force! Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Hold on to your heart! Here it comes! Damn it! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hey! This one's mine! Dark fire!
Try harder! I owe you one.
Lightning condemned!
Be still!
Illuminate the dark!
They smite!
Here's a healing art!
Can't get out of this!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a...
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! There!
No blind can break this line! Feel I never miss! More for the stop!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Free Lantern! Healing
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder! Wait!
I'm out of ammo! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Eat dirt!
More with that kick from!
Hold nothing back! I owe you one. Can't get out of this!
Light action to the wind!
There!
I'm almost here! Annihilation!
Soaring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Seal!
Wind! Elusive Key!
I'll be saving this one! Light action energy!
No dawn shall break
Try
this night!
again! More mega red!
Vacuum blade!
By the power of water!
Wind! Rising Falcon! Seismic Rupture! Incineration Wave! Strike!
If it's in the sky, it's
Infernal
mine!
Sword! You'll pay for that! Severing Wind! Mirage!
I'll bring you back from death to base! Holy Glimmer! Holy Light! Resuscitation! Radiant
No rest for the wicked!
Here's a healing art!
Eat dirt! Tempting!
First aid! Lightning orb!
Severing Wind! Tempter!
Hear my call!
Hurricane
Illuminate the dark!
Starting Light Spear!
Holy Glimmer!
Mirage!
Holy Land! You've taken too much damage!
Benediction Light! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Hurricane Thrust!
Incantation
Spear!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Dragon! Thou art to being interrupted!
This one!
Benediction Light!
Take this! Magic! I'm going to need to use Holy Land! See my healing arts to accomplish. More with that kick from!
There!
Here's a healing art!
Incineration Wave!
First aid! Illuminate the dark! Radiant pit! I'm out of ammo! Holy Land! I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
Violence starts to win. Card now!
Hold nothing back! Sit on!
I'll be saving
Infernal
this one!
Turret!
Just what the doctor ordered!
There!
Magic is here! Sleep now! Ready to go!
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
There! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm nearly done for. Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! I'm ready! Shield!
Don't sleep! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Illuminate
Ready
the
and
dark!
rampant.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
I've used too much.
Holy Land! I'm almost
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! In here! Armor won't save you! No one playing nice! Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Shining Supernova!
Flaming Thrust!
More with that Radiant Blood!
Eagle Ray!
Heal! Reload!
Rising
Born up! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! More with that
Infernal Turret!
Here's Deity! Air Thrust!
Now we're up!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
Eagle Ray! Incineration Wave! Begin!
Out of ammo!
A march! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish. Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
No
Right
time
away.
to break this night!
Holy
Soaring
Land!
Blade! Infernal Turret! Catapult!
Gemini illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy water!
Incineration
Holy
Wave!
Land! Forgive me. This is my fault. Bring you down. Wind astral raging cascade. Sleep now. Resuscitate. Or for the
Taking
south
pile driver! Not done yet! Sword Rain Alpha! Tanks on the
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Soaring Light Spear! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dahnan?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
No rest for the
Be
wicked.
still!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Here's the evil!
Not today!
Freeze, Lancer!
Reading you apart! Incineration wave! Covering wave!
Water! Hear my
Throwing
call!
light spear!
That'll bring you down!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Lightning thrust!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy!
Lightning thrust!
Wind astral energy!
Lightning falcon! I owe you one.
Heal force! Water! Hear my call! Glacial spear! Here's
Flame
evil!
inside me,
Lightning
yours to be
condemned!
let free! Lightning thrust!
Illuminate the sun!
Severing wave! Soaring light!
Gemini
Starlight
Alpha!
Mount! Mirage!
Burning!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning orb! Fled! Illuminate the sun!
Infernal torrent!
Holy
Dazzle!
Wind!
Rising falcon!
Lightning!
Dragon
Try
Flame!
this! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah! You're mine!
Dragon form! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Go!
Incineration wave! Sword Ray Alpha!
Razor Cyclone!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Astral energy! Radiant blood! There! Wind! Call it! Gravitas field!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
I'm going to need you!
Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Lightning orb! Flame of fury! Burning
Light spear!
Mirage! Wind astral energy!
Rising falcon! Severing wave!
Heal force!
Rising falcon!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Eat them!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Carve now!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Where are you going?
Bloody holiday! Onward in a bind!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Dent on the wind! Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
No further!
Only one to save you!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy river! Holy land!
Incineration wave!
Radiant blood! Searing flame! Reload!
Lightning inside me! Yours to be let free!
I'm all stopped up! Read Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Can't be
Hurricane
stopped!
thrust! Rising
Glacial spear!
Be still!
Who wants to run?
Rising falcon! We did it!
Elusive deity!
Reflect on that. Listen to it. They smite with ready blade. Swallow blade.
That'll bring you down.
No. Can't end here. No further.
Illuminate the dark. Here's the evil.
Armor won't save you. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Sweet dreams.
Resuscitation. Another incantation ruined.
Holy glimmer. Here, let me help.
Try this.
Don't suffer. My healing arts to accomplish it.
No. Can't end here.
Calm down. I'll bring you back from death to this. In the wind. Air thrust. Photon flat.
Not done yet.
Water. Hear my call. Raging cascade. Spear. Here's the evil. I'll be saving
Vacuum blade.
Blazing
Right away.
More with that
Sword Rain Alpha.
Castle. I'll heal you all. Illuminate the dark. Healing circle.
Rising Falcon. Soaring Light Spear. Mirage.
Glacial spear.
Try
Here's
harder.
the evil.
I could do without this pain.
Here's a healing art. Light astral.
I owe you one.
Armor won't save you.
In here. Rise and ready. I'll be ready. That'll bring you down. This is it.
Burn in hell.
Raging storm. Where that came from.
Incineration wave.
Raging storm. Take one hand. Lightning and middle.
Can't move.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's again. A new lease on life. Air thrust. Light
No,
That's my cue.
shut him down.
Here I go.
No escape. It's so...
To the front.
Vacuum blade. No. Can't end here. Go time.
Illuminate the dark. Holy land. Reload. Here, let me help.
I'll smash you.
Raging.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon
Take it
Form.
now.
Try this.
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha.
This is it.
This ends now.
Alphen.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Yeah.
Just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shionne! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. Use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shionne!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it.
This so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in... This world, we're here and now. Better work protecting me. That's why I'm still here.
I won't let you take... them away! You will know nothing but agony! Sword Rain Alpha! The fury of yearning to be let free! Explosive ring! Out of my sight! The fury of light! Why do you resist? Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! Incineration Wave! There! Out of my sight! You will die! Vacuum Blade! Incineration Wave! Try this! And you will beg me for mercy! There! I shall erase everything! Incineration Wave! I'll... There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Accept your severing wind! Take this! Flaming... slash! Infernal torrent! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not here or anywhere else. Is there no way for me to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to say that, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed to the fire. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Blending flash! I am proof of it. All others shall be banished. Try this! Infernal torrent! Blending flash! Try harder!
The blazing sword. The power Shionne has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! Blending flash! Try this! Explosive ring! Not today! This one's all mine! Infernal torrent! Try this! Explosive ring! Blending flash! Try this! Explosive ring! Try this! The fury of lightning! You picked the wrong piston! Not today! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
sorry. The Rena's Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dahna's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dahna's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dahna's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dahna's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dahna thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Shionne. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dahna, hear my plea! I want to save Shionne! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み決してくれる誓い聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. いつも